It's not. It's a pretty good amount here. I mean, there must be more to the game though than just getting a few upgrade pieces here and there. We've got mission 7 to do soon. Termination. Our last one. I don't know if there's more missions to get with the DLCs. I do actually want to look at maybe getting the DLCs. I might just buy them to buy them because it's like, yeah, I can get. It's not gonna. It's not really gonna be that concerning to me, really. If just one thing I do hate though is like buying DLC stuff if I'm hardly gonna play the game and be away. Like I don't mind buying DLC stuff for like Fall Guys because like I'm constantly playing that and using the skins constantly. Okay. Well, something like this, I'd play, finish it, and then be like, okay, I'm not coming back. But it does say on some of the DLCs you get missions of some sort, so there must be something special. Though I haven't actually looked at a lot of the stuff yet because I just want to look at the mode. Can I not just? I was gonna say it's just gonna go back to the launch bay. I was gonna say launch bay. I want to keep to the tactical one because I do actually quite like the tactical one. I mean, obviously everyone has like a hammer and that, but I do quite like it. I mean, at least you can like break through some of the stronger ones. So anything with a strong defense. Okay. Can I look at? I wanted to check something. There's other okay. Okay, I've got to check in the weapon area. I think I've got to check in the armory, haven't I? As I say, we'll see how much we do with this game because it's tough though. Because like main storyline, you finish the main story so quickly. You just kind of got like PvP or PvE. I'm not massively interested in PvP to be honest. My legs are tired. I do just wish though there were like a lot of collectibles to like get through the PvE. Like I wish the PvE was like a big open sort of thing, sort of like a Helldivers type style. I haven't played that yet. You could like get collectibles every time you played a level, or you have to play a level like 100 times to get a badge. Like you have to play a level like 100 times to get a medal or something of like great importance. I think it just really stands out as how much you played the game in. Because my okay. Okay. Okay, oh, can't sit down properly, moving my... Okay. You can check with the armory. Let's see what we've got. Obviously got Fall Guys for the rest of the week after this. Which is always good, it gives you a bit of a break, I think. We'll see if we play more of this next week or move on to another game, but then I've got to get more thumbnails prepared for next week if I do that. We got this stuff, but then there's also there's a perk tree. How do I access the other one? I keep forgetting. With like the costumes and the heraldry. The Astartes chapter. Are these like paid for chapters that you buy from the DLCs? Or it doesn't really tell me. You can buy these, can't you? I was gonna say you buy these anyway, and then... okay. But these give you different costumes, you can buy all of these. armor sets. Most of these are DLC ones, so you can get a few of these. Wait, you've got to do a certain amount. Okay, so you've just got to play a certain amount of levels to unlock 7 victories. I've done 6, so I should unlock that one with one more mission. Then this one I've got to do 14 missions. I've probably got to play the easiest difficulty in one of the others. To get the gold stuff, no, you can get this one as well. So you've just got to play like 35 operations. I guess it might be nice to play a bunch of operations and try to unlock some of these. Astartes, these are all DLC costumes. Like, which one do people have? Because I've seen some people with like some of the costumes. I don't know. Maybe people just have to get. I haven't seen anyone. There might be other markings to get. I'm not too sure. Heraldry. I don't really know what these are. These are just like costume looks. I guess these are just costume packs. Which is why they're all called First Founding, and then this one's called Second Founding. Oh, it's that one. I've seen people wearing that one. How much do you have to pay to buy some of these? I mean, you just spend what, 30 points, don't you? I mean, but it's all just for the colour, isn't it? It's all just for the colour pack, really. They don't seem too bad. They're just kind of skins to buy, I guess. It is definitely quite stylish. We're going to stick with this character for now. I mean, it might be nice to try out some of the other characters. Mission 6, we just did that one yesterday. Play the higher one. It's kind of all the same stuff. I mean, you'll get more experience though, so I guess it would make sense to play high difficulties to get more. Okay, I mean, I'm just looking. You get a purple artifact, gold artifact, gold artifact. Wait, why would you play anything higher than the fourth one? Like, the fourth one gives you a gold artifact. Everything else still gives you a gold artifact anyway, so what's the point? Like, seems kind of pointless to go anything above the fourth difficulty, really, to be honest. We've done the first 6 missions. That was, yeah, that was where to put the thing in. Yeah, okay. We're on to the 7th mission. Have we got an open session or a closed session? I don't know.
Focus on target area.
Wait, cancel my brink and turn it off for now. I can check the settings, but I don't think I have private mode. I was gonna say private mode is off, so that means so you get bonus points if you don't have private mode on, but if you do have it on, you don't get anything. Private mode. Private mode off, so people should be able to join. Wait. Guess there's just no one on right now. That's fine. surprised there were so many people in yesterday. Oh, there is someone. That's very quick. Okay. Whew. I just picked a costume. Why do they keep picking a different class when they pick one?
Loathsome vermin spot.
Okay. I got you. Okay. Okay, let's go, let's move out.
Magazine in.
What's up, brother? How are you today? How are you, MDC? I'm doing great today. Is this where we started from? Felt like we went round the other way. Invisible one. Where's that?
Watch the fire, brother.
Who's online? Okay.
Exterminate.
Like your style. Damning praise. Protest all you like. You know when to throw caution to the wind and get in the thick of it. I'm an instrument of the Emperor. I'm trained to engage the enemy. Me too. Fortunately, he usually gets me.
Toxins in bloodstream.
But the Imperium.
Swapping magazine. No telling what surprises await. Obstruction cleared. Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
You are fertilizing now, Xenos. Rearming.
Waste reclamation entrance is directly ahead of us, Captain Akaran.
Good. The Hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Whew.
Clear up
No,
last
no, wrong one. I keep thinking roll the collar.
Target is rallying reserve forces. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Keep them, bastard!
If we must wade through waste to punish the Tyranids, so be it.
Remain resolute. I am coming. Check your aim. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Destroy the spore mines. For the Emperor! Gathering supplies. Be ready.
Ordnance on me. Quieter here than I expected.
Initiate reawakening at all consoles to terminate termination.
If we want to reach the las cannons, we must first awaken all of the consoles here.
We have terminated their request. Pathetic Tyranid of bomb.
It's probably getting easier and easier as I say.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Unit established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Attention. Console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Whatever
These vines and eliminate them. Foul revenge.
How the hell did my health come down so quickly? Like, there's like no damage just 2 seconds ago because we lost complete focus. Oh no, shield recovering.
Magazine.
Rotten inside and out.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console, ministers. Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
Enemy reinforcements have heard the we will receive no aid.
We cannot leave this place without awakening all the consoles.
Awakening has begun.
We're gonna have to destroy that other one as well, maybe.
Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
Oh, that one's fine.
Raising on design.
Where's it gonna come from? Come from the back of the pipe.
Primary controls reset.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
I think you just teleport in. Yeah, that'd be great.
common
My
throat.
health just
Beware its
defense
mind
just
trick.
disappeared out there.
Let us open the door and leave.
Fucking over.
Reloading. System is running. Let us open the fortress door. We are entering the sanctuary of the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Brother has fallen. Swapping magazine. Commencing Auspex scan. Stay close and sharp. Fight around here. Medical dash on me. Auspex Prime.
Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his finest, slaughtering the enemies of mankind. I have every reason to smile.
So long as you are bearing your teeth toward the end,
Nothing up there.
I suppose.
Then, that is how we will rise to meet our foes.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Let them gather. It will only result in more losses for them.
Mind work rate. Mind at work pulling Cat 6 one. What's Cat 6 one?
We stare at filth incarnate.
Hey, this is gonna be a big fight.
The cannons
The hell
will
is that
end its
thing?
rampage.
observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you would be an exemplar of our chapter.
Reciting lengthy liturgies is no substitute for killing Xenos.
And yet,
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to
If you
operate
would
them.
like to test how the control console is within sight.
Titan.
We must act.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system malfunction. Initializing second system. Target establishing course excavated.
see how the filth suffers when
Your shot. This is how we burn away the infection. See how the filth suffers against our
defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators.
Changing magazine.
Done. Fire the cannons.
Force vector fortress communication disrupted. Return to console engage.
The Tyranid dares to attack us.
Successful. Cannon
Away from his filth, brothers.
A pure shot. This is how we burn away the infection.
Exterminate. Fresh magazine in.
Searching for target. Minister. Fire with your sidearm to raise target log.
See how the filth suffers. The abomination targets us with poison. We must not get close to its pollution, brothers. A pure shot. This can spews it. Once we activate the auxiliary generators, we shall rouse the last cannons.
Picking up extra rounds. Resupply. Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting, brothers.
back from the scene of success. Our goal nears death. We must complete its elimination.
Fertilizer now, Xenos. Fresh munitions.
This generator hunts. We are ready to release the next onslaught of new innovation.
Engage console to establish union between the fortress and surface guard. System link established.
Well, they felt like quite a short level compared to a few of the others. I feel like it's going to be really hard now to get a level up. This is for badge. Armor part. Okay, it's badge. Buy some other components, I haven't. Green we can't get the purple one yet anyway. Factory. Can't do packs. I'm getting the factory there. It's very cheap there, it must be more expensive than that. Edit my armor. I was gonna say I've unlocked this one, I've done 7 missions. What's the difference? I guess it's got a skull on it. That's about it, just a skull. Okay. Disconnected. What happened? Okay, I got disconnected. I don't know why. How can I get disconnected? I started in the mission. Is it then or someone else was in charge of the mission, mate? Why is someone else always in charge of my mission? Edit my armor. I'm gonna do 14 to get that one. You can get DLC armor, but it doesn't really, I mean... I can buy this one. But that's 3 different... Oh, there's... I was gonna say there's... Like so many different things to get with just one set. It'll take quite a while to buy all these, like 100 points. Talking what, 110 points just for each selection. You got all these to get. That's just for one type. You got even more to get if you buy all the other packs. 12 successor chapters. Are these successor chapters? That seems a bit weird. They seem cool, but I don't really know exactly what they add to the game. Edit my armor. How do you edit your armor? Because this just shows the overall. Oh, I've unlocked these. Oh, I guess because I just bought these. Okay. Well, how many are there to buy though? Because if I buy all the ones there, that buys me every single costume in this section here. So what about these ones? Are they for different class characters? I feel like I still want the blue ones though, because it's just like authentic to the brand. I don't know why I've got a metal arm there. Oh, there's more down here. Oh, well, there's a lot more than I thought there was. The red one does seem nice. It just doesn't match in with the fellow people I'm playing with half the time. Style your pattern, okay. Where's the red? Well, the red doesn't go anywhere, does it? Okay, so these are... I like the gold colour. Doesn't really show up a lot. Put that in. What's this one for? Secondary color? What for? Don't really see the secondary color. I mean, see the blue. Emblem. What emblem we got? Haven't really got any emblems so far. What's that one? The yellow, because it blends in with the rest of the yellow. Custom, general, custom. There's so much to customize. What exactly does this change? Just look, I don't see any changes in this one, like, wait. Emblem. Gold doesn't come up very well, that's the problem. This gold's kind of a bit dreary. What's the add-in one? You can customize it quite a bit. You can add the customize the helmet. Those are the eyes. I think the red eyes are pretty good actually. We've done the pauldron, haven't we? Can't really edit much with this one. Needs to stick to the blue, really. It's only really got. I don't get why it says two colors. Where's the other color? Just see blue. Definitely edited quite a bit. I'm liking the gold, to be honest. Eternal Crusade boils. I don't think I've got the Templar one yet. I've bought some of the costume, the stuff. I need to buy some of the other stuff. 7. We're on to 8 next. Ooh. Ooh. I hate the fact that it's like, here, pick a character. And then when we load into this menu, it's like, oh yeah, re-pick a character. How about give me the character I picked? I don't care if Richie Rich came into my server. Like, I have a character picked, tactical. Let me have tactical. Why would you change it? Well, because someone else came in to own the session, apparently? Well, what are you talking about? You already had my character. Why do... Let's see all the different classes to pick. I am quite liking tactical. Why has he got an orange bar next to his name? What about... I don't know. Start my own game. I have started my own game. What do you mean? You just click on a mission. That's as much as you can do, really. I didn't know who was hosting. How is anybody hosting? I just press on a mission. It doesn't... There is no host. That depends though. What sort of buns? Hot dog buns? Burger buns?
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
Moving into position now, Lieutenant.
You will need to rotate the small
Lieutenant.
replica
I've always
of
said
the
it as
obelisk.
lieutenant instead of lieutenant. I guess maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong.
Pain is the price our flesh pays for our salvation.
Go well, brothers.
Is it okay if I have my mic on?
Bom, bom, bom. What are we heading to?
A bunch of people say lieutenant, it doesn't matter.
We can traverse the distance to our destination.
I mean, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing, it just means they're from different countries. You gotta remember GW is owned by the Brits.
Reach and beyond.
Put his head on.
Squad, rally on my signal. Fresh magazine in.
Nobody. What the fuck are you talking about, Molly? No.
Be ready. Our ascent is smooth. May Lieutenant Titus's path also be free of obstacles. This bridge bears the scars of battle. Avenging angel. Fresh munitions. Take a relic. My resolve is tempered. There is a path through that tomb. Come! Long have the dead rested. We must not allow them to be disturbed. This darkness blinds our eyes, weakens our spirit, and seeks our death. We must stand strong. Contamination. Bring it with us.
Whichever one of you is weaker, take that relic and stand with it.
It is quite
The
heavy.
other two of us will guide you.
I will do my best, but my
On your
fighting
way
will be
through, it's
impacted.
always random. We'll follow you.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
We remain en route to our destination.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Yeah, you can put it down whenever we're in combat. It also extends the range of the light. Stay in the light unless you want to die.
Reloading magazine. The light needs me. Brothers, the light is our
shield against the dark.
I know not how,
Stay near.
but the relic's glow restores me.
The arch enemy are at our doorstep. From their own wicked habits, seek righteous hope.
This abyss will not claim me. I will endure this pain. I am relieved.
Lend me your aid, stem-shotting.
That's all you got for something as a demon's teeth.
Corruption has melted. The relic's light is our defense against the corruption that lurks here, brothers.
Follow the light I carry, brothers.
The Emperor protects.
My vigor has returned. Whatever lurks in this darkness will not claim me. This will not be my end.
Brothers, the light is our shield against the dark. Stay near.
Beyond this point is restricted. Recite the name of the sanctioned.
Corruption tries to
You
taint
should
me.
seek a servitor or servo skull. They would know the hills.
Just set. The light leaves me. Not going too far from the light, brothers.
Impurity is all around us. I will resist. We are still in need of a servo skull.
This abyss will not claim me. I will endure this pain. Walk away. The sooner we find the access code, the sooner we leave.
This malignance wishes to debase me. This pain is temporary. Faith is eternal.
A servo skull will open this door for us. Corruption tries to taint me.
Here is a servo skull. It will have what we need.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
Brothers, the
The
light
door
is
of
our
this
shield
room
against
requires
the
a
dark.
specific transmission
Stay
code.
near.
Acknowledged.
I am.
I will communicate the proper hymn. PIM transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Behind in the darkness.
Whatever lurks in this darkness,
brothers, the light is our shield against the dark. Stay near. Glow restores me.
Corruption tries to taint me.
Brothers, the light is our shield against the dark. Stay near. Has abated.
War gear there.
Jump pack refuel.
My vigor has returned.
Brothers, the light is our shield against the dark. Stay near.
Whatever lurks in this darkness will not claim me. This will not be my end.
We shall fight for the Emperor until the very end.
We are angels of death. Free of that tomb. Back to the battle, brothers!
This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter.
Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
Changing magazine.
Fools! Your presence here changes nothing. You cannot stop the great changer of ways. You will choke on those words. Stubborn to the end. Let us see how well you succeed when the ground itself betrays you.
Focus on the altars, brothers. The land twists under their control here.
The land shifts around
shield.
Swapping magazine. Another altar is reachable.
The land is too wide.
This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar. Brothers, we must keep trying to align the land. Reloading. This is not a path we can take. We need the land to rotate. Way forward has formed. We must focus on the next altar. The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance. We can cross to the next island, brothers. We must try again to align the island. Kill that blow, lest it summon thee. Fresh magazine in.
We will not be stopped. We will not be overcome.
Brothers, the next altar is close. Our path continues to the next island,
But your
brothers.
restoration will be splendid. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Ready on you to advance. This is but a taste of
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. If we keep close to this altar, when the land lines up, our way to the next island is clear.
truth lies only in the warmth. You are but worms.
I'm on our way to the next island.
Take flight and let terror fall. Truth lies only in the warmth.
Our route is clear, brothers. The traitorous sorcerer can be slain. We must remove his shield from our way if we are to eliminate this sorcerer.
What are these foul eyes? Those eyes provide energy for the sorcerer to not be stopped. It will not be overcome. Touch has weakened the shield. Time to slash the rest.
Justice for for turning against your brothers. Rearm it. Shield, brothers! Keep destroying the olds!
Wait for the eyes to reappear, then we strike! Remnants to destroy! This is what they taste of true divinity!
The time just flies by so quickly. Do I love me some glizzy buns? Who calls them glizzy buns? Hi, Dance Panda. Is that earlier? Maybe that's earlier. I've got a mechanical arm. I don't remember asking for that. don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I'll just chuck something together and eat it. Might actually grab something now. Actually, I ran out yesterday, but it's probably okay. Why have I got a metal arm? I don't know why I've got a metal arm. I did not have a metal arm earlier. Did I ask for a metal arm? I don't think so. Why have I got one metal arm? Oh, because I'm one of these people. Why would you want to be a person with one arm? Mate, it just sounds like I'm injured. I mean, it is green, but it just seems dumb. Disabled fighter, mate. I could buy some of the other. Can I buy some of the other stuff? Can't I? The armor? Rotary. You've got these two. You've got the Iron Hands. Which one's this one? The Raven Guard. It's more expensive. Same cost, seems. Got no points. I got a whole lot of points out of the others. Would I have more points still left if I haven't? Okay, back and I'm gonna go and quickly grab something. Hopefully it's still okay out of the fridge. Whew, okay. It's too warm. My legs are going. Okay, because it's so hard playing this to get any like break to eat anything. Okay. It feels so warm, you start to feel out of breath. Smells alright. Space Marines gotta eat. I think they do. I've never seen a space marine eat anything, so they must need to eat something. I wonder if they sleep. They just have a few. We've only got one main mission. We've still got one mission left. Trying to keep my hands playing with the controller. Okay. Okay. Could do with another drink. Okay. We get a bunch more points. Should I get a point for everyone? 35, okay. I get 35 for the last one. I didn't realise I was down to like 25 points before the last level. Equipment drops. I didn't see any equipment dropping. Be so hard, these ones. I know the ammo drops will be so hard because there are just so many people in these games who don't know how to preserve ammo. It would definitely be super hard. We're done our laser obelisk. We got the last mission left. See what we do after that. I don't know if I'll try a harder difficulty. Maybe I'll try out some of the other characters. We'll see. I want to unlock some of the other costume skins and that. Might as well stick with them for now. How does squad leader work? I had to press on something and so I was squad. How does that work? What does that even mean? Wasn't he the leader? I'm confused. Wait, who was the leader? The other person can't be the leader. It's even lower level than me. Half the time it's better to play with NPCs. NPCs seem to be better than most players. At least the NPCs tend to leave the enemies alive for you to get your shield back up. Other players just seem to kill them. Host left the game. I didn't know he was hosting the session. Who died and made that guy Prince of, you know, Prince of, come on, Prince of Arabia. The mission is, yeah. I didn't make the other guy king. I didn't vote for him. Are we playing the last mission? Well, we should be playing the mission. Are we? Oh, I guess, yeah, we go. It's like a weird last mission though. It doesn't feel like it's even part of the other missions.
Indomitus has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Acheron has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data.
We will execute with valor. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Player, they have to keep swapping out new players in 2 seconds.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving or stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Traverse with caution, brothers.
Brace for the beast, but keep pressing forward. If the sand swallows these footholds, the Trigon will seize the opportunity. Prepare to reposition.
Loathsome burning spot.
To him, he's murderer. He got the whole thing.
Look, the beast changes its vector.
I've seen separated.
Speed up and stay close.
It runs off. Insubordination be executed.
Tarry not, and scatter not.
Fresh magazine in. Subterranean rupture! Towards our position. Our Primarch proud this day.
This foothold is a bulwark against the burrower.
Ammunition cache here.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's Peak.
Our gratitude, Magos Galligan, for the expedited route. Fortify your sight!
I have transmitted no authorizations. Perhaps we can disorient the beast if we reposition frequently. Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begin procedures.
while rotating positions. Ready. Jump back quickly.
Ignoel welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio-Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Never have I encountered a servo skull that speaks in such a manner.
Millennium, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Ignore the servo skull, brothers. It is clearly malfunctioning.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Mitrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Were I bothered by the servo skull's incessant taunts, I would shoot it myself.
Never encountered a servo skull malfunction like this before.
Once I heard of a servo skull performing songs. I thought it a jest until now.
Chance at it, brothers.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point. She has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
I trust you'll hold this ignorant Mitrian accountable for her sins, Magos.
Will be infested in moments.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Search high and low, brothers. We need melters. I hold a melter charge, brothers.
Melter charge acquired.
Melter storage X-01102. Requisition confirmed.
Guard the melter charges atop their moldering packageways.
You are fertilizer. Fresh magazine in.
Melter charge source. We can proceed. Shall crawl that crevasse. Keep scanning for signs of the Trigon.
Subterranean Xenos below us.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
Galio, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Noel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Run out of ammo already.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements and eliminate us.
Lost the correct door. What's behind you? Where your corpses shall soon rot.
Stay close and sharp.
Behold the truth of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Secure that console uplink.
Commencing signal severance.
Consider this terminal unplugged. And review. Lock down the next console. Changing magazine.
Gloom cannot long.
Seek a power cell, brothers.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might proves, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
My hounds are sensible. We cannot be thrown off so easily.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Commencing signal severance.
I must retreat momentarily.
We darken this console, brothers.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hopes.
These technotrons or Astartes flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Science, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
Magos Biologist is in Viridian's possession.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation.
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Pathetic tyranny. Put your fire, brother.
Nothing, brothers. The Imperium reminds.
No storms shall delay us any longer.
Not even this interminable storm dampens our chapter's colors.
Avenging angels. Rising multiple. Rearming. Reloading magazine. Exterminate.
You used to do more parry. I did like one parry half the time now, like way back.
Gathering supplies. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul prey.
That's the boss fight.
And Metrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Meridian, form up and dig in for a fight. Focus on the units in the Trigon's exoskeleton. Charges on the Xenos swarm spots! Beware of Xenos assault! Possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
To be honest, I felt like that was an easier mission than a lot of the others. Okay. I guess they're all the same. I don't know. It doesn't feel like they get any harder unless you pick a harder difficulty. got the gene seed. It's about rare. I didn't kill them many. How did they kill so many? I didn't even see them kill that many. Definitely. It's gonna take ages now to get like one level up. I've done all the missions now. I don't know what to do on a harder difficulty or try out some of the other characters. I don't know. Maybe just play as this character for now, but should really be more than like 9 missions, really. Cool. Okay. Let's see what we do next. What I mean is that, like, I've done every single mission. I only made it to level 11, so it'll take a little while to get to 25. But the fact that 25 is the max level, I feel like I've just copied Deep Rock Galactic, do you know what I mean? Like, why 25? Why not 50? Why not 400? Why not a billion? Do you know what I mean? There should be a ranking system. When we get to 25, you get like a star or something. Deep Rock Galactic. Like 95 points. Not really enough points to spend. I need a lot more points. Custom armor set. What is that? Isn't it just my own armor set? What can I say? Oh, these have 4 upgrades. I feel like I want to buy all the cheap, the lower level way. 3, and there's no reason we got 5 over here. Yeah, Iron Hands for 5. What do you get with them? You get the color, another color, emblem. I guess because you unlock a few emblems as well. Number 3. Let's get the lower ones. Let's get these ones. Just fine. I need 35 more to get that one. Like it's just a lot of grinding doing the missions to just get all these colors and armors and. We'll see what we do next week. I mean, kind of at this point, it's just kind of like multiplayer playing. That's all it really is. I don't know if I should try a different character out or play a harder difficulty. I mean, thing is, on the second difficulty, there's not even any better. I mean, still you still have you still just get a green one, don't you? You haven't go to the third one just to get your purple artifacts. It's probably better to upgrade the other artifacts first. That one sounds like the easiest because you just self-service for the Emperor, so you die, you win the level automatically, isn't it? I mean that's essentially what it says. Those who dream of self-sacrificing, you're sacrificing yourself to win. Easy, you know, first 5 seconds of the level. I don't know. I feel like I just want to play levels for now. I don't want to make it too. To be honest, though, you say it's easy, but people still die all the time around me. I'm not massively really interested in PvP. I think I might try a random one because we haven't done any random ones. Give it a go. For me, it's exhausting though. Like every level feels exhausting. What's the mission? I'm not gonna tell me. Infiltration, that's the 4th mission? 4th mission, I think? Oh. No, okay, I figure it was the last mission again, twice in a row. I was gonna say that'd be really bad luck. Oh. Is it that one? It's the what's the come on. We do the last mission, we pick random, and then we get the last mission again twice in a row. Come on. Mate, why you gotta give me the same one twice? That's not random. They knew what they were doing. They knew to pick the same mission twice.
The has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data. We will execute with valor. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Let's go bulwark. Why do they always give me a bulwark? More of a defense.
Position! Tyranid,
Burrowing class, apex size.
Oh no, I'm so
Take heed,
scared.
Millennium. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Traverse with caution, brothers.
Brace for the beast, but keep pressing forward.
Stay together, stay together.
Injecting stimulus.
I don't need the heal. Okay, I ain't got any heal with anyone. Wow. I don't start with one healing. I never have. You can't use healing if you already have full health. They just don't move my friends to the right.
We hold this ground, not the beast. For the Emperor!
Passing joint, don't see anything.
Brace for subterranean rupture!
Get out of my way.
Rearming.
Oh, we gotta go this way. Sometimes you don't know which way you gotta go, so a lot of the time.
This locus gives us a tactical advantage.
Speed up and stay close.
Tarry not and scatter not.
Tunnels towards our position. You are fertilizer now, Seagulls. Fresh magazine in. Pathetic tyranny. Prepare to engage!
What happened now? That's all my health instantly.
Changing magazine. Ordnance away.
Look, the beast changes its vector. Rally and relocate, brothers.
Runners one, brothers. Waste nothing, brothers. gathering supplies. Trigon assault incoming! Disgusting Tyranid scum. Swapping magazine.
This foothold is a bulwark against the power. Rally and relocate, brothers.
Well, the borrowers might would give the metal.
Make haste with singular purpose.
Just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. Understood, Nikos. The lift will be access.
Positions. Now to the lift. Using crack grenade. Stay close and sharp. The army.
Millennium welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos Gallio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
A morose servo skull is not our problem.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Mitrian achieved in the past? Ask about Project Caesar 6 if you ever speak to Imperium.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull.
Select preferred method of execution: decapitation, desiccation, defenestration, dismemberment, disembowelment, drowning, dissection. Would you like to hear more?
I have never encountered a servo skull malfunction like this before.
The servo skull is of little concern to the objective. No Trigon shall compromise our objective. Before the day's end, it shall die at our hands. I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
You are fertilizing now, Seagulls.
Your righteous reach is a beacon to the Tyranids,
Resupply.
drawing them closer and closer.
Swapping magazine. Rearming.
This is the wrong path. You must turn back.
To my mark. No telling what surprises await.
Borrower incoming!
It seeks to drown us in sheer numbers.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Find the melter
Melter
ordnance
charges
with dispatch.
released to protective gear also be dead.
Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots.
Xenos tunnel system has collapsed.
Fresh magazine in.
None of this matters. We will deal soon.
Received. Infestation slow. Onwards, brothers, towards the objective.
The Tyranids will digest your flesh as biomass.
Located extra stims. Be ready.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian, cowering in her data enclave.
Galio, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen in the world, that I must drag you back into the light.
Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm.
Three meat lackeys seems like overkill, Galio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Metrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power zone. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
We shall seek out a power cell at once.
I beseech you, Galio. Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Power cell identified.
Bring power to the generators.
We broke the Xenos onslaught.
Darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facility's network. Metrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
You shall have every last thought in her head to dissect, Magos.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Hold this territory. A console claim.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our boots.
These tender thoughts of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving
back
my
up.
designs. You are fools, peasants.
Silence, Metrian. Meridian, Confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational grey matter.
Lagos Biologist is in Viridian's possession.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
So quickly, eh?
Poison twists in my innards.
What has happened? Why did my entire health bar go down? What is this? What is insta-kill technique? You break my shield and then my entire health bar goes down. What cheating's going on? I wasn't having shield in the back.
Going back.
Rarely do operations have a clean exit. If there is naught but weather left in our path, then so be it.
Why this level gets longer? This level felt super short earlier, it was like a very long level.
Stay close and sharp. Fill up on stims. Load up.
Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Its carapace has frailties. Exploit them! Disgusting Tyranid scum. Seal the Xenos-infested chasms with a thermal weaponry. Xenos blight the galaxy, and our hatred is the only cure. Purify the area of the chittering hordes!
Guard yourself, brothers!
Do not get caught beneath it! Coming, brothers!
Almost the area.
Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Meridian. Mission is a success, despite the odds. I trust this Metrian is no longer a friend of yours, Magos. Ignore Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
take one more to get the weapon. Oh, wow. Oh. Come on, give it. Put the other one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oof. Oh. Looks like it's been longer than 3 hours, hasn't it? Oh, my legs are so tired today. I wish there was more to do with like the campaign when you complete it. I remember that one last time, maybe we must have. Oh, that one, I was going to say. What a massive amount of missions. Ugh. Discoverable armory data. Now, I never find any armory data. I haven't found any in ages, as far as I know. Yeah. I haven't seen any. The only way we get purple is we need a purple artifact. It's not easy to get one of those, you've got to do a higher difficulty. Let's finish that one. I've got 4 green ones, I don't know about that. You might as well buy these anyway, might as well, might. I'm not too sure, I mean. Oh, pick one. It doesn't really tell you that, it just says buy them. They're all the bottom, best one that should be on the bottom now. I got no points though. I need more points to buy more stuff. Got to admit though, I do enjoy picking the level, but it just gets so many more points, a bunch of extra points just for doing the random. Oof. I feel like sometimes you need a break from these levels. What's the level gonna be? Inferno. That's the second level, I think. Could be the first level, is it? No way. Might be a later level. Can't remember. Inside of a cave. I feel like every level exhausts you. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's the first level, I didn't realize that. I was gonna say, I'm sure Inferno is a pretty early one, but yeah, just say it's the first mission, yeah.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Check your aim. magazine.
Slaughtering freedom so far.
Ammunition cache here.
Trying to stop my rage.
It is deadly quiet.
Come on. We are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Waste of time.
Reload.
Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Move forward. Bloody online. Hey, old people. You ain't got no time to hesitate. Ain't no single player.
Stay close and sharp. The path is clear.
Enough crude promethium here to burn for years.
Fertilizer now, Xenos.
Basta sa inyo natin. Basta sa inyo natin. Aha. Kan kita lahan lah.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to reaching the center?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. You're going to need it.
We must assemble here.
Subterranean detonation in the crude Prometheum. That will do it.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Estoy palmado, ¿no?
Kill that world, lest it summon aid. Raven it down. We will slay it and its allies.
Delta Charge Prime. Deploying now.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators harboring the machine god's name. Mine sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Enemy has Hive. Generator 3.
Generator 3 is discharging irregular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Swapping magazine. You are fertilizing ours.
Something is still assailing one of those generators.
X-axis aligned. Hypothesis.
The first leg of this race is behind us.
Robin! Going for Generator 1!
Biological incursion at Generator 1. Do not foul the machine god's blessed mechanisms with organic parts.
Reloading.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Estimating on desire's divine precision.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Banana. Aha. Skulle... Ja, du menar, de hade det bra inte?
Demolition deployments unloaded. Now aerosol under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Be ready.
Hon får efterträngning. Det var en äppelfrukt.
Watch your fire, brother. Swapping magazine. For the Emperor!
Facebook så men på kabelerne min fixing så det på den infrastruktur og prøve.
Fresh magazine in.
Så det er
Changing magazine. Rearming.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bulwark, Brother Titus. Rest assured.
I will hold you to that.
For the Emperor!
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
There will be more burn than bomb on this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
Yes, but tomorrow we get this is
Fill up on stills. Check your aim. Strike grenade. My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers.
We have reached the ambush position.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone. Mounts are all ready.
Hanging on! Who else is ready to pull the legs off?
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Skulle du vilja fanga in en bit? Det bästa där, du vill ha... Du vill ha så här också. Du har släppt det, inte för...
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Fresh munitions.
Detecting my static mine.
More hostiles entering engagement range. Fresh magazine in.
Fuel your packs, brothers. Tyranids are attempting to reach our platform. They are here. Clear the deck.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
by your side.
Wasn't open. Same I just squared it. So that makes sure it was
Pathetic tyranny.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Joy watching these Tyranids ride in the flames.
Wish you could see these dead bastards. Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. Converge at the extraction point. Hurry! Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
I swear every level gets longer and longer.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Welcome to that. Now we even got the gene seed. Well, you see the ball can kill that one still. That'd be maxed out, shouldn't it? That's what I said. Mastery point gained 1. It's available, but I don't unlock it, and I understand. Okay, back in a minute, I'm gonna check on something. Okay, ooh. Okay. Whew. I feel like this. I don't know if I'm just tired today. This game takes so much energy out of you. Constant battle and the constant fighting. Wait, this door's open. Wait, why is this door open? I haven't seen this open before. What's going on down there? Oh. Oh. What is this area? Oh, doesn't seem to be anything here. What's the point in letting me in here? I don't know why it's just two different like loads. Why didn't it just do one? Load the whole thing in one go. I need one purple. I don't have any purple. They probably expect, but to get the purple, gotta do like the third difficulty. It's annoying you can't just make it stronger as it is anyway. Can't get any perks either. 4C, I haven't even got 4C. It's gonna take some time to buy all the things. Well, I don't know if I'd play the game enough to buy every single thing, to be honest. If it was like weekly challenges, I'd play the game like every week or so. What time is... Oof. I feel like I want to do one more mission. What time is that? You say that you're like, I just do one more mission, and then you're like, you play the mission, you're like, damn, it's taking like 40 minutes to play one mission. Okay. Let's maybe try to do one more mission, maybe. The thing is, I don't know, I was gonna say I've upgraded my weapons, but they can still keep going up.
Maintain an arms man distance from...
Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Millennium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Imperium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done. 1,000 suns defile a burial. Place
Take his head off.
done. Does anything dampen that spirit of yours?
Never, brother. And I have killed anything that was thought to try. Strike down that spearman! Deploy frag grenade! Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious! Changing magazine. Hunt the Thousand Suns. Follow their foul tracks. Throwing frag grenade! Heresy led you to this day.
Been a pick up.
Swapping magazine. Clear a blast radius. Our enemy will receive no aid.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours, brother. I am glad to have you at my side.
You honor me, but such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company.
Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Fresh magazine in.
The ancient network has no ends. It requires smart fusion. The twin servitors may have a replacement.
Okay, I can't put those on.
Just death for a betrayer. Gathering supplies. Fresh munitions. Swapping magazine.
Defiled and looted. Corruption claimed this fusion core.
Brothers, this servitor has a fusion core we can use. Avenging Angel at your disposal. We are allies.
We're gonna go back up again.
Changing magazine. The system thrums with life once again.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Honored machine spirit. We require passage through.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Acheran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Acheran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, sir. Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Nominal burial. No remains transferred. Proceeding.
Resupply. Swapping magazine.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. The Ultramarines may continue to rest, scanning elsewhere.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Rejoice. Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades.
Proceed with reinterment, Minister.
By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
We shall honor the service of this tomb's inhabitants. Fresh magazine in. Pardon our trespass. Swapping magazine.
Then I could like turn the grenade back off again.
A demon engine of the war. The demon engine seeks to engage us. The demon engine believes it has the advantage. We must brave this gauntlet of balefire, brothers. Balefire incoming! Improvise shelter. Get behind those rock piles. Changing magazine.
Hold fast, brothers!
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming. Heresy.
Hellbreaker approach!
The Hellblade readies an infernal blast. No heretics remain. Well done, brothers.
It is on an attack vector!
It seeks to devastate the area. Let us get on with the mission. Ammunition catch here. Thousand Sons of Foot Unit sight.
Debris from the compound will shield us. Fire only tempers our resolve.
Helldrake on approach! The Helldrake readies an infernal blast! Expect some heat. The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flames.
We shall remember each time that Helldrake attempted to immolate us.
I like we're moving pretty fast, but I don't know.
The Emperor's will is done. Spear carrier in sight. Avenging angel, spot your fire, brother.
The Ecclesiarch must be churning with rage at their cathedral despoiled by that war beacon.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Guide our hand to reclaim what is profaned.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Look, a sign appears upon the glass.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
The barrier is broken.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
And now we shall fell the Helldrake and destroy the mortal. That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide, layer by layer.
Our quarry and our objective are within our grasp. To war, battle brothers!
This is a fine day indeed. Cleave the Helldrake! Crush the beast!
The saintly relics dispel the taints of corruption.
They shall soon be destroyed.
Lovely.
That was it, brother.
Hold fast, brother. The sigils arise. St. Lankai's relics are working.
The Helldrake is once again in purpose.
It's pretty quick then. We'll go like one quick one. Priest or eye.
Locate the illuminated symbols.
Oh, those are those. Didn't realize it changes every time, doesn't it?
Balefire assault.
Oh, there's the eye and the eye and the two keys. Right.
A match. Let us hope the Saint's relics deliver. Smite the abominations, brother.
It seeks to cleave us.
That was easy. Smashed right through that easily. I know last time it took us at least. It took us probably 3 lots or more. Smashed with that like 2 lots.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Probably I feel like that's the quickest level so far. But I don't know, I still think it took about half an hour. Oof. Oh. I think I'll probably finish up after that one. Could do one more, but another half an hour. We'll see about next week. I don't know what I'm going to do next week. I don't know if I'll keep playing it or move on to something different. I have to go and plan what I'm going to do next week. I guess I should probably just jump onto a new game, like quick and easy. There's always piles and piles of games to go through. Oh, 229. I didn't realize I killed so many. Really? Okay. I guess we swapped in and out of different people there, that's the thing. Let's say none of us got knocked down. That felt like the easiest level I've done so far. The fact that we just had like no knockdowns or anything. Get the recipes. Otherwise I can't upgrade it anymore without the recipes, so annoying. And the only way for me to get the recipe is to do the harder difficulty, but I don't know. What time is it? Let's say it's almost 4 hours already. They've all left, that's fine. Just say I'll finish up in a minute. I don't think I can... Wait, where did these come from? These weren't here earlier. I'm sure I didn't see any troops here earlier. Number 2. We're number... Why am I number 6? Number 6 usually, it's a bit low. Stuck at 7.5. As I say, the only way to get one of those is to do a much harder mission, really. I gotta, even if I put the difficulty up once more, You still only get green, so you need to go to like purple. You get like 2 more levels up. We could always try out other weapons, but I don't know. It's my pistol, still a regular pistol. I haven't managed to. Oh, I've got 4 of these. I should have unlocked them. Why have I not unlocked the better pistol? I should have done that ages ago. Can I not get it? I was gonna say I should be able to. Should have got that ages ago. Or you can just master it. Because I hardly ever use my secondary weapon. Can I buy any? That's nothing. Can I buy any costs? I haven't really got enough points to buy much like additional armor stuff. Well, I guess this one we bought 2, so we can buy the last one. I've still got piles of stuff still to do. Just a lot of grinding to get it all unlocked. I don't really know what the successor chapters are meant to be.
When will the technicians address the flickering on Projector 4?
Trials? Oh, it's those. I don't hardly ever have a look around there. Can I get in here? Was it a Chiberus, isn't it? A Chibernus? Chuburn or something. No one inside of these. Yeah. Okay, we'll see what we do next week. I don't know, I might just finish up, to be honest, because I don't really, like, there's not really much to do. I guess it's like PvE stuff, get the costumes, get the skins, grind it out, but we'll see what we do next week. Okay, everybody, that's it. We're going to finish up there. Hope you had fun, hope you enjoyed the stream, hope you enjoyed Space Marines 2. I do wish it was a bit longer, as I say. I do wish they had a much longer storyline, but they don't. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and I will see you all very, very soon. See you soon, MDC. Come back to the channel if you like. I don't know if you're just interested in, you know, Space Marines 2 or not. Have a great day. You too, the Dance Panda, have a great day too. Okay.